What's up, guys? What are we doing? I managed to get the, I mean, it wasn't really hard to do, but I managed to get the original Silent Hill HD collection for the Xbox 360. After we beat the Silent Hill 2 remake yesterday, I wanted to go back and check out the original. And obviously at the end of the stream yesterday, we were reading the wiki. All the games left. It could just be that I'm in the main menu using. Hey, what's up, guys? 12 hours. Game's very loud? Okay. Alright, can you hear me better now? Alright, let's get out of the main menu. Oh, I like that from the beginning it asks you if you wanted the new voices. I want the new voices. Because the new voices are apparently not that great. But, so we were reading last night that the port for the original Silent Hill 2 to the Xbox 360 was unpatched and just not very good. And so I really wanted to check it out. The menu, there's now no volume, so... Alright, is the audio, like, super quiet now? Very good start for the Buggy port is that there's just no there's no audio bouncing. Alright, because we just played through the regular game, I'm gonna just do the action level on on easy, because I just kinda want to speed run through this. I'm not gonna stream this like more than once. I just kinda wanna do like a quick run through the game, so this is the HD port, by the way. It doesn't look very HD to me. It's so funny to play this after the remake and just like how low fidelity it is. It looks like it also has like a very intense film grain filter over the game. Oh, that's it. I'm in control. Hey, Dave. Oh god, how do you fucking move this guy? Oh my god. Dude, the tank controls. I'm not even going to be able to escape this bathroom, let alone win any combat. Alright, maybe it is a good thing that I switched combat to easy. Hey, but yeah, Dave, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Just starting the Buggy port of the HD collection for the original Silent Hill 2. Hey, Luciana. What's up?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
I like that there's just like JPEGs of pictures or trees in the background.
You promised to take me there again someday. But you never did.
It's still funny, like the fun facts that we're reading on the wiki yesterday is that the voice actress for Mary like admitted like, hey, I think my voice is too deep for this role. And they were like,
waiting for you.
Yeah, we want you anyway. And she was right. Like, this is a very like deep like sultry voice for like Mary, who's supposed to be portrayed like as a very angelic character in this story.
Mary.
That is Naoto's voice actress.
My wife's name. It's ridiculous.
I think
Couldn't
this
possibly be true.
this HD collection was made like in
That's what I
association
keep
with
telling
whatever
myself.
voice acting union that Atlas
A dead
uses.
person can't write
Um,
either. Mary died of that.
and I think
damn
it has all those
disease
same
3
like
years ago.
voice actresses are in this game, voice actors and actresses
So, what am
from
I
the
looking
early
for?
2010s, which would have been like the Persona 4 crew.
Our special place. What could she mean?
Jay, you got Troy Baker, Laura Bailey,
This whole town was our special place.
Naoto's voice actress Mary.
Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us. Staring
I didn't
at
realize
the
how
wall.
many cinematics the remake added, because like this was showing like panoramic views of Silent Hill in the remake, and it's just a static view
Is she really alive?
of James in his car in the original.
Waiting for me?
Interesting. Also, the abrupt transition from cutscene to gameplay is really funny. You got your own formal suit? Nice. Always good to have one of them. Troy Baker doesn't fit James at all. He doesn't. No, not really. I mean, it's gonna be hard after playing the remake, and like the remake, James's voice actor was so good. Oh my god, dude. These tank controls. How the fuck does anyone do this? Oh my god. Is there a way to change this? I actually, like, can't. I just can't. Hang on. The controls are so bad. I don't know how anyone played these games. Oh, wait. No, there's just no way to change it. Alright, never mind. Oh, God. There's a map in the car. It'd be a good idea to take it. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like in these original, like these older games, yeah, a lot of the horror comes from like just how helpless you are because the controls are so difficult to use. Like you never feel helpless in the remake because you can actually move like a normal person. I like can't even move in a straight line here. I got a map. One thing that I do think that is interesting is that these older games, like the Silent Hill and Resident Evil, both did that, where like when you did actions, there was commentary and like just subtitle commentary, like that "I got a map" thing. Like that happened in these older games, and the Resident Evil remakes, like still keep that. But the Silent Hill remake did not keep that. How'd I end up back up the staircase, by the way? Am I using the joystick to move? Yeah, we're playing the Xbox version, so. Do you guys hear, like, ambient noise? Like, the game's super quiet to me. Should I turn the volume back up? I also think it's funny that this can't even hold like a stable 30 FPS. Like I can see the frame rate dropping, whereas with the HD remake, like it's got that buttery smooth frame rate like the whole game, and it just looks gorgeous. This This can't even hold a stable 30. Holy shit, I can't even walk, like, to the lake, man. Also, the sound effects are not as good in the original as they are. Like, the remake sound direction is so solid, and in this, it's kind of like, okay, like, that's clearly, like, not even a subtle, like, monster running through the forest sound effect. See, the trick of the remake is that a lot of the sounds, like, of rustling through the trees and stuff is very, it, like, sounds so much like it could also just be the wind rustling through the trees. Like, it's just very close, but here it's a very obvious, like, this is a monster running in the woods. And that's, like, significantly less scary, I find. Like, the noises that we're hearing right now. I think it's got to be the fact that this version's broken. I don't think the sound is broken. I just think, like, the frame rates are broken. But I guess you're right. I should probably not be judging it too hard because we do know going in that this port's, like, really fucked. Okay. Why did he just do like a hard 180 while I was walking, man? What just happened there? I didn't even move the joystick. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around in the inside of my skull, and it gives me a weird feeling. Yeah, see, like, all that stuff's animated in the remake, where he's like, "Ah, oh, my head," and then there it's just text. He's like, it feels like someone's groping around in my skull. Hey, I'm saying he went back into the fog after leaving once, most unwise. Dude, I imagine, like, if I grew up in this era of games, like, this game, this was pretty, like, I was, like, almost too young to play this game when I played it. I mean, I did play it, but, like, this was kind of, like, one of the last games with, like, tank controls. You can't see anything! It's so blurry.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just...
No,
like...
it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
It's like someone tried to watch off the
Lost.
camera lens and just, like, left the soap on the screen. Oh!
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either. It's...
Okay, I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going into town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
His eyes are so green. It looks like he's turned into the Hulk.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
The song just restarted. I don't know if anyone could hear that.
I'm sorry.
Just like
It's not
mid-dialogue.
your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, okay. Also, I do kind of get some of the critiques now of the voice acting for the original too. Just kind of like listening to that full scene play out. You can tell that this is still pretty early on in Troy Baker and Laura Bailey's voice acting career. I get what people mean by like they're super overacting for this. Like that also doesn't sound like a natural conversation. Like that sounds like two actors who are kidding, like they're hitting their notes or like hitting their keys and like their director moments. Like that was not like that didn't sound natural. Like two people were clearly reading a script there. And like those are both like two like obviously very talented voice actors, and like you know, as they get in their careers, they all voice characters that we really like. Or at least me for sure. But like yeah, that was very clearly like two actors. Hey, Final Fighter. It sounds like they're doing anime-style acting in a realistic setting. Yeah, it's certainly off. Which is odd because, like, I would never describe Troy Baker as that type of actor in, like, his normal roles. And same with, like, Laura Bailey as well. I can't make it to the door. Okay. But yeah, I also found it funny that just in the middle of that like cutscene too, like the music just restarted. What could be in the woods? Does this game have a run? Okay, why is the map? There's like a solid like 10... It takes like a solid 10 seconds to load the map. Okay, now there is a run. And this is where they got... Hey, what's up, Cross Plus? This is where they got into, like, other things. I feel like Troy Baker really didn't do that much anime. Laura Bailey definitely used to do a lot of anime, but I don't think Troy Baker really did all that much anime, right? Like, 'cause I mean, like, he was in, like, Saints Row and other stuff like that. Like, hey, there's the Comic Sans Silent Hill Ranch sign. God, the frame rate. It can't even hold 30 FPS. It's just struggling, man. I don't even think this is 1080p either. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like 720. This is without enemies on screen, too. I think there's supposed to be like an ambient track playing, and there's not, and that's why the like animals like moving in the forest sound effect like sounds so bad, is because it's not contrasting against anything, or it's not like blending into the music. Like I feel like there's supposed to be a song playing here, because as we know, again, when we were reading why the port was so buggy, is because sometimes audio just didn't work in the port. And so I think that's why it sounds so bad. You just woke up from a nap. I also randomly decided to take a nap today. I had a headache, like mid-afternoon, and it like wouldn't go away after I took some aspirin. And so I just decided to take a nap, and now I still have the headache, but yeah, I just took like a 2-hour nap like midday, and I'm usually not a big nap person. There's still no music. Like, there's definitely supposed to be a music track playing here. That's a dangerous road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be illegal to have a road like this where there's just no barrier. I can't even walk in a straight line, dude. How do people control this game? I keep trying to like move in relation to like where James is, and that's like not how you control the camera. Or like James's movement. Like James's movement is in relation to the camera, and you can't control the camera. This is one of the reasons why I was like so excited to play the remake, is because they just went with the modern over the shoulder camera. Because it's just so much easier to control. I think this could have probably worked out fine if in the HD port they just gave you control over the camera and like eased up on the tank controls, but like the camera abruptly like no longer follows James, and therefore James will start walking in another direction. Because again, your movement is based on where the camera's positioned. So when the camera moves on its own, it's almost like nauseating how the camera, or like how James will like break off in a 90-degree split. That's like, where are you going, dude? You like the enhanced mod edition for PC because it gives you the option of tank or full movement? Yeah, full movement's the way to go. Oh, you can't go into the flower shop in the original? I like that James doesn't turn around if you like want to walk backwards. He just literally walks backwards. That's really funny. Are these marks blood? Laura's been doing it around since 1996? That's crazy. I actually didn't know she was in the voice acting business for so long. Or still, even in the 90s. But yeah, Laura Bailey definitely did way more anime than Troy ever did. I think Troy only really had like 1 or 2 roles in Persona. You feel like you'd need a guide to be in or to do the OG game? Yeah. This must have been one of Troy Baker's like first roles. I'm curious if I will need a guide for like, or if I'll need Chad to help me, because I do like. I mean, we just played the remake, so like I might have a rough idea of what some of the puzzles are. But the game definitely, like the OG game, I'm sure definitely gives you like far less hints than the newer one does. Why is it so grainy? Nice. The save like flash pings you. See, when the camera does stay behind James, it's actually not that bad to control. But when the camera like abruptly is like, and now we're looking from like the roadside. It's like, why are you doing that? Also, why would you ever inverse the controls on me? Like, I never want to see the front of James. I would never want to like control like this. Okay, the radio static is playing, but I don't have the radio yet. I didn't pick up a radio. Oh, okay. Do you not see the monster, like, right there, James? Like, what's happening? The remake does a great job of capturing James's horrid fashion sense. How do I... Hang on. What was I gonna say? Sorry. I distracted. Someone texted me. How do I swing the weapon? Like, the game didn't tell me how to swing. Right trigger to aim. And then A action.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
I mean, that's a weird thing to say about something that's very clearly humanoid. It's not human. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Is this thing broken?
Like, the remake is more clear that it's wearing heels and maybe a straitjacket.
The...
Yeah, in the original...
I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
Why would you need a broken radio? What? See, at least again in the remake, it gives you, like, the implication of, like, the message from Mary, like, kind of comes through, so James hears it. And so he's like, oh, I'll keep this, because I randomly heard Mary's voice on it. There, he's like, huh? Well, I guess I'll lug this around anyway. Why? Also, but yeah, what was I gonna say? In the remake, yeah, it's very clear that they've, like, got straitjackets on, and they're wearing high heels. In the original, it just kind of looks like a zombie. Actually, because there's no autosaves in the original, I should probably go back to the... Takes a while to load in and out of the pause menu. Yeah, it also takes a while to load in and out of the map. And then, yeah, like, opening the map is a pretty significant amount of time. Dude, like, if it took this long to load the map in the remake, I would be fucked. I do like the, like, early game reveal of the twist, but because you don't have the full context of it, you don't actually know that the game just told you the twist. There needs to be a mod for this where when you try to go in reverse and James just starts walking backwards, there needs to be, like, a truck reversing noise. Like when he goes, Like, why does he do that? What do you mean by that? Are you talking to me or Francisco? The twist. Oh, when you pick up the radio, um, like, part through the static, Mary says, "James, you killed me." And, like, if you don't know the twist, like, you're not gonna really, like, put it together because there's static that, like, interrupts that message. So you just kind of hear, like, gibberish. And without knowing, like... What are all these noises playing, by the way? Oh, you can't break open the cars for ammo. Lame. But yeah, without knowing the context of, like, that James kills Mary, like, it just kind of sounds like bullshit, like static and gibberish, and like your mind's just not gonna piece that together. What am I doing? Where am I going? I got the apartment gate key. How are you missing point blank, James? Get in there. Is there a way to stomp on this guy? What's the button to stomp? I don't know if there is. There is? Are you sure? Enter, cancel, YBX, skip, pause, step right, step left, action. Is it just action? I tried that, though. I don't think there's a way to stomp, man. A, B, X. PS2 controller has pressure-sensitive buttons. The kick is done by pressing X lightly, and the stomp is when X is pressed hard. Attacks with weapons are also different depending on pressure. Okay, well, the Xbox 360 does not have pressure-sensitive buttons. Also, I mean, the controls might just be different in the remake. You're looking at the original game. Are you sure they ported in the stomp? What's step left and step right? I think that's just like a strafe. So it's this. You do a little shimmy. I think this is supposed to be like your dodge mechanic. Try hitting without aiming. No, you have to aim to swing. Okay, and if I take off... Alright, okay, yeah, you just... Okay, yeah. If you mash A without aiming when they're on the ground. So you have to unaim and then hit A. What is that noise supposed to be? Dude, what am I doing? I think we went to the bar first in Remake, so I'm just gonna head over to the bar. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Apologize for shitting on anyone's nostalgia, but this doesn't seem fun. No, I don't. I mean, believe me, I was always a big, like... I'm a big hater of the OG. I don't like it. I don't like it. Does the apartment show on the map? Oh, the park's underlined. Am I supposed to go to Rosewater Park? Woodside apartment. I don't think it's on... Where'd you see it? Oh, there's Blue Creek apartment. And there's Woodside apartment. Can't walk down the street in a straight fucking line, bro. Looks like the lock is broken. Where is this? Okay. Let's keep going down the end of this road. Alright, cool. Get to the door, James. Come on, buddy. Dude, the frame rate, even in this building, the frame rate's like fucking dying. There's no glow on the save points too, so it's hard to notice them sometimes. Eh, eh. We get to the apartments pretty early in the OG. Yeah, I mean, remember, the remake is literally twice as long as the original game. Like, a non-speedrun version, like, if you know what you're doing in the original, you could probably beat in, like, 6 hours. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. It's too dark to read the map? Oh, fuck off. Does James James go neck deep in the toilets too? Yeah, he does. Uh, uh, uh. Was my main complaint with the remake the padding, especially the combat? Yeah, I agree. Like I said, the remake was just a little too long. And there was a lack of enemy variety. But I really think if they improved the enemy variety, I would then simultaneously not be as annoyed about the length of the game. So it's really like one of the two problems could very easily solve itself. Or like solve the other, I mean, for the remake. So I mean, the remake is really good. Clock, it's too dark to see. Alright, do I need to get a flashlight or something? If I had a domain expansion, what would it be? Um, it'd probably be very similar to the lawyers. Be massively overhyped and then ultimately useless. But it would be really surprising that I had one. Alright. All right, so there is a clock puzzle, but I guess I need to get a flashlight so I can start reading some of this shit. The video was like, yeah, it's too dark for you to read. Oh, here we go. Grab the flashlight, James. Grab the flashlight, James. Nope. Nope. There's the mannequin, like the enemy. It's like literally waiting for me to grab the flashlight. I just can't do it. Alright. Come on. Okay. You got this. James. There we go. Got it. Wait, what are you doing? Kick the thing. Thank you. Alright, we're in it. Okay, so it being too dark to read the map doesn't actually, it doesn't impact you too much. Have I read the whole series of JJK? Yeah, I have. I do think it also ended pretty abruptly, but oh well. You do enjoy the framing of the static camera angles? I think I would if, like, the movement was still centered around James, not the camera. The game got darker with the flashlight? Yeah. It has, like, a weird, like, effect where the lighting of the game engine is, like, very clearly bugged, where, like, the shadows, like, the flashlight's light is casting a shadow. If that makes sense. Like, the game is treating it as a physical object, so there's shadows around the outside cone. Which I have to imagine is a bug. What I think looks cooler design-wise, Hobgoblin or Green Goblin? I like Green Goblin because he's green and purple. And I think that's a really cool color combination. This game was in Game Pass? No, I had to spend $30 on it. But you know, sometimes when you're a grown man, you get to make poor decisions with your money. How am I missing? Like, is the hit detection broken too? The battle mechanics are the most broken. I feel like there's just so much broken with this port. But what's funny is, to me, the worst part is not even the mechanics. It's just straight up the controls are awful. Yeah, God, let me exit the fucking description. Why do games ever do a forward camera view? I don't want to look at James. I want to look at where the fuck I'm going. Turn the camera around. Alright, I think I need to get the clock hands, right? Or do I need to... One thing I didn't realize is that the original Silent Hill 2 also did the, like, marked up map. You clearly don't get it. Part of the horror is not knowing where you're going. Yeah. Part of the horror is not being able to fight for yourself either. I really like that. Okay, interesting. The puzzle... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say from the onset. Well, those look like the clock's hands. Are already in the clock in the original, whereas in the remake you had to go find all of them. But it looks like in the original you just had to find a way to open the clock. So that's one item you needed to find in the original versus 3 in the remake. You watched Wicked for the first time in theaters? Wicked doesn't strike me as your kind of movie, Devin. Was like the family going and you were dragged along? Okay, that door's just locked. Alright, let's go back to the staircase. You like musicals? You're a fascinating creature, Devin. Give me the key.
Ow!
Ha ha.
Hey, wait! Damn it!
Okay. I like that she has no introduction in the original. She just like stomps in your hand and like fucking runs off. Like, there's no like dialogue there. It's a shopping cart. Just let me pick up the gun. What do you mean? What's it doing here? Just let me pick up the gun. Also funny that the original doesn't have like any notations about people like making fun of this resident being like, someone has a gun above me, and they're like, nah. Hey, Eric. What's up, man? Alright, how do I switch to the gun? Oh my god, you can't just press a button. You have to go to the menu to equip it. A Silent Hill movie would be pretty tricky due to it being silent. I think you would find that controversially, well, I guess, never mind, the original is pretty quiet. But I was going to say, despite the name, the game is not actually that quiet. Very smart of the game, by the way, to not give me the handgun before we encountered the little girl, because if I had that handgun before we encountered the little girl, I would have shot her. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Like... I just got the gun. Oh, can I use the gun to shoot the clock? Like, I'm so confused. Oh, wait, James just was like, what was that? Huh? Some kind of noise. I didn't hear anything. What was James doing? Oh, maybe something happened with that. Oh, dude, the Pyramid Head introduction is so much earlier, too. Hey, man. We're like not even an hour in, and we are already seeing Pyramid Head in the OG. That's interesting. Hey, man, it's way past your bedtime.
My God. Who could have?
Who could have done this? Can I still not, like, just break the glass? I like that even though we just saw a giant man with a armored helmet and a giant sword, we're like, I better not break the clock. Let me go out and reconfront that dude. Oh. He's gone. Dude, moving is so hard. Oh, wrong door. Wrong way. Hang on. Also, something that's like missed with with newer graphics, obviously they can put like 202 on the door and then you can see it clearly, but with like lack of texture details in older games, it's hard to be like yeah, they can put 202 there, but you might as well be looking right at it anyway to find out because the texture detail is just not there. Now, is this the moth room? Alright, James, let's get it. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Yeah, get elbow deep. Get elbow deep in there, James. Here we go. Do the thing. Do your iconic move, James. Where's the squish noises in the OG? Yeah, see, the remake also has a massive, like, puzzle here where you gotta, like, count the moths and, like, their designs and shit. In this, you literally just walk in, grab the key, and get out. Also, there was definitely, like, a dozen or so enemies in this place in the remake. Um... There's, like, two in the original. what are these? Henry is 11. Mildred is 2. Scott is 3. Like, what's the hint for these again? The remake's pretty explicit in what these mean. Wait a minute. The clock is stopped at 3:40 and 15 seconds. The faceplate's closed, it's locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock. Why not? I just got the... Oh, I have to go into the menu and say to use it. That's wild. Also, you can't select which hand you're controlling. You just gotta, like, move it. I do it right? Okay, so it's Henry who's the hour hand, Mildred's the minute hand, and Scott is the second hand. It's like so hard to tell because the graphical quality is so low. Henry, is it so maybe it's 10, not 11? Yeah, I think that was right because I heard a kathunk after I did that. Alright, maybe not. You think it's 9? But it would be, like, much flatter, right? We could try 9, fuck it. Okay, that was a much louder kathunk, so yeah, you're probably right. I do a full lap around the room. Yeah, puzzles are definitely much harder in the OG because there's no notes. Like the remake has like 20 notes throughout the apartment complex where you're picking stuff up, you're learning about the world, you're learning about the apartment, like you're getting hints about the gun, you're getting hints about the clock. And I feel like they're all pretty cleverly done in a way that it's like doesn't overtly tell you the answer, but like gives you a little bit more context. Whereas I feel in this you're definitely like, should I even be doing this? Yeah, the clock puzzle had a little riddle in the remake, which was nice. And I mean, like, it's not that figuring out the mystery behind Henry, Mildred, Scott, and isn't like too hard, right? Like obviously Henry H hour, Mildred M minute, Scott S second. Like I get it, but it's just cool that they gave you like a little riddle in remake. Having to find each hand for the clock was tedious. Yeah, I mean, there's already like 3 less puzzles or like 3 less things to do in the OG compared to remake. So in the remake, in the moth room that we were just in, there was a puzzle in regards to like the moth patterns. You had to figure that out. There was a puzzle involving getting each of the 3 clock hands, and like in this, the clock already has a hand, so you just need to get the key to open the clock. Like this apartment complex was way longer, and there's a lot more enemies. There's the a puzzle where you got to get the like steam wheel in the apartment complex. Oh. Also, Pyramid Head is like very clearly fucking the mannequins in the OG, and he is not in the remake. Oh yeah, you did have to go into the other apartment complex in the remake too. What's Pyramid Head doing? He just started dancing on them. He just broke out in a Fortnite dance. It's so amazing how far like graphics and cinematics and animation have come. Like that scene in the remake is like tense. Yeah. Did he shoot that many in the remake? No, because in the remake he shot the helmet twice and then realized, okay, I can't shoot through the helmet. But he was also like much more hesitant to shoot and like scared. And then here it was just kind of on sight. Like James saw Pyramid Head and was like, I'm not fucking with that in the original. And just immediately started firing. But the remake, he's like, what the fuck? What is that? But also in the remake, instead of fucking the mannequins, Pyramid Head's like chopping them up. Also, in the original, like, Pyramid Head definitely seems to be phased by the bullets. Again, in remake, Pyramid Head just kind of tanks that shit. Sure wish I could see the enemy. It's so funny because the camera, like, when the enemy was, like, officially in combat range, the camera was like, ah! I get it. What is that noise? Like, what is that supposed to be? It doesn't even sound very monster-like. Oh, there it is. It's like it's walking animation, which kind of, or it's walking sound effect. Like, it kind of sounds like a shuffle. That's what the noise is. Because it was shuffling back and forth. I know a lot of people wouldn't have liked it, but you wish the Pyramid Head was a stalker enemy.
So the only thing of why I disagree, Final Fighter,
And I mean, I agree it would be like a good idea in concept, but I think you'd have to kind of rework the game because to make Pyramid Head a stalker, because Silent Hill, unlike Resident Evil, which has those stalker enemies, like Silent Hill has like puzzles and stuff. And so as the player, it would get frustrating because you wouldn't have time to stop and think about what some of the puzzles are. Because it's like, okay, like I got, like, Pyramid Head's going to be in this room any second. And then you'd have to contend with the situation of like, all right, if Pyramid Head, if you can't solve the puzzle in the certain amount of time and Pyramid Head shows up, now what? Like, you can't fight him. So then like, he's just kind of now in the puzzle room. So then you got to like loop around and you got to like go back into like the main area, lose Pyramid Head, and then like get back to the puzzle room. And then like rework your progress on the puzzle. So there would have to be like a rework of the game where the puzzles would have to either be more explicit in their answers, or Resident Evil has a lot of puzzles you have to solve while being stalked. But I feel like Resident Evil's puzzles are so much easier, right? Like, you just kind of have to be like, all right, what key goes into this like room? Like, some of the puzzles in Silent Hill, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? The puzzles in Resident Evil are designed to be done under pressure. Yeah, like, they're definitely easier, but it's also like, because they have to be easier because you're under the pressure of like, is like Mr. X gonna show up, or is Nemesis gonna show up? But you also have ways to like fend them off in Resident Evil. Like, you've got a different arsenal of weapons and stuff, and you've got like combat moves and things like that. Like Leon's an action hero. Like, he can kind of deal with X and like stun him and get him to like run away for a bit and stuff. And Jill can fend for herself. Like, James can't. Like, James just kind of like fumbles around. Like, he's not an action hero. And so like you would have to retool Pyramid Head to either be a more common enemy that could be stopped, or you would have to give James a bigger arsenal, which would make the common enemies less scary because then you could deal with the um, common enemies much easier. So then they wouldn't be scary anymore. Um, So that's the only reason why I disagree. But you're not wrong because I mean we learned last night. I think you fell asleep, Final Fighter, but we were looking at the Silent Hill wiki, and that was the original concept for Pyramid Head. Um, was exactly what you're talking about. Was that they were saying that Pyramid Head was going to be an ever-present stalking enemy, like Nemesis, like Mister X, and it got scrapped in the middle of development. But the original concept for Pyramid Head was that like after you encounter him in the apartment here, he was going to start stalking you. So you're not off base by thinking like that would be a good decision because I mean the developers also thought that. And yeah, I think probably what like they ended up coming down to is like what either like what I was saying is that they thought they would have to retool him too much, or like what Francisco just said is that like Resident Evil came out and they were like, fuck, if we have Pyramid Head be a stalker now, people are gonna think we're unoriginal. And so they pivoted. Also, was I supposed to do something else in the in here? Oh wait, I got the canned juice. Now I need to go back to the second floor. Hang on. Because I got to put the canned juice in the dump. And so yeah, you're not wrong. And like I could see Pyramid Head being, um, I don't think it's too out of the imagination to make Pyramid Head a stalker. I think you would just have to retool some of the game to like I don't think you could just in the game's present state. I don't think Pyramid Head could function as a stalker enemy. But I don't think it would require a really heavy rework of the game to make that happen. There's some remnants of it, yeah, for sure. Did I end up at a different side of the apartment? Like, why can't I get back up to the second floor? Like, what's happening here? God, this fucker's so hard to control. Okay. Maybe when you solve the final puzzle in the apartment, he starts talking to you until you get to the boss arena. Yeah, that could work. Key thing to remember, though, is that that would be a remake only thing, because that boss arena is not in the original. Because note how this apartment complex hasn't had like that whole like Otherworld version. Like, remember in the remake, there's a whole segment of this apartment complex that also takes place in like the Silent Hill area or whatever. The lack of music is weird. Yeah, the whole I'm wondering, and I don't remember. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but like we know that the port of the game, like because I'm playing the port version, we know that there's an issue with like some audio not playing. I wonder if like my music is the music just not playing? Because it does feel odd that there's like no music at all. I took the name Silent too seriously. I think my speedrun dreams are pretty dead. Dude, this is so hard to control. As a game, this is just like fundamentally unfun to play. Like, holy shit. Alright, we've got music now. Something's happening. I remember like last year before the remake, I wanted to replay Silent Hill OG or like the OG Silent Hill 2. And I'm actually really glad I didn't now because I think if I was doing this without the appreciation of the remake, I would be real annoyed. Seriously, you're not gonna just use the juice. You're gonna make me go into the menu and prove that I know the juice needs to be used here. How many Silent Hill games have you played? I played Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4, and Remake. And I watched playthroughs of PT because I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. If that counts. Wait, what the fuck did the trash chute do? But it's been so long since I played through the OGs because I mean I was like in elementary school. Um, I don't really remember the events of like what happened. I think in remake when you like mess with the garbage chute, like stuff falls outside. So I'm gonna go check outside. Yeah. Garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I picked up the coin. Old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of the month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who'd killed kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kinda crazy." You like that they expanded this lore in Silent Hill 4? Yeah, he's like the big killer in Silent Hill 4, that Walter guy, right? And also maybe I missed the collectibles, but I think that's cut from the remake. I don't remember Walter being mentioned in the remake. That sounds like Pyramid Head. Yeah, for as much as Ito hated other characters being punished by Pyramid Head, even though he said it like, it's just for James, in Silent Hill 2, all the bad people get stalked by Pyramid Head. But he's like got some revision history on it where he's like, no, it's for James. But I think he just doesn't like the fact that I think he's kind of doubled down on it because Pyramid Head's become kind of a mascot, and so I think he's like doubled down on in the reverse now of like, no. Must have killed James's wife. Dude, I fucking move, James! Just walk in a straight line, please, I beg. Also, I should have you know that I'm aiming to the right to move down this way. Like, my joystick's going to the right. Fuck. Alright. I can't fucking navigate this, like, back alley, dude. Alright. Okay, so I got the coin. Now where do I go? My mic got messed up? My mic got messed up. What does that mean? For a second? Oh. Oh, it's probably my, like, filter. I have, like, a voice filter on my, my microphone. So, like, when my heater turns on, like, my heater's kind of loud in my apartment. And so when my heater turns on, I think, like, the filter probably tries to filter it out at the same time I'm talking. And that probably fucks with it. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. Someone tell me where I should probably go next. Um, because I got the one coin. I don't think there's anything else left to do in the apartments. Should I go? Fuck, where else should we go next? Pet Center is obviously where we get the dog ending. Um, is it the bar? I don't think I go to the bar yet. To the Blue Creek Apartments? I don't think I can get there. Hang on. Be right back. Favorite thing about the Walter note is that it feels like it's talking about Pyramid Head, but Silent Hill 2 still affirms that he's tied to James specifically. I don't think it does, though. And the guy definitely, like, people are definitely punished by Pyramid Head in Silent Hill. Like, beyond James. Oh. I think I'll look around this apartment some more. Something's not right. Oops. What else is not right, though? That's the dialogue after the double Pyramid Head fight, James saying so. You're right, yes. Like, James does say that James acknowledges both in the original and remake that Pyramid Head is made to punish him. But I think, like, the lore of the game kind of establishes that Pyramid Head punishes those who are worthy of punishment. What else is there for me to do? I got the coin. Dude, I don't know. Fuck. Go to the courtyard? How? Using the courtyard key. I don't have a courtyard key. That done, you should also have 2 keys you collected. I have neither of those keys. I don't have the courtyard key, and I don't have the fire escape key. I have to go back to the 3rd floor. Oh my god. Can you pass the line figure to reach the South Hall? You're just copy and pasting the guide out of context. I don't think is helping me much. But 307 seems like it might be a useful. I wonder why there's music specifically in that room. It is painful how long it takes to open the map. It's really starting to wear on me. Okay, the courtyard key is in here, you say? Oh, yeah. Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to find that normally? What do you mean? Also, something's like very wrong with the like status image. Now you have to search for the fire escape key. Where is that? Is it in the courtyard? Continue past the line figure to reach the south hall. Oh, the one the little girl kicked away? Oh, that's like down here, isn't it? I think part of what makes some of the pickups like so hard to find in this is that there's nothing like shining to indicate that they're interactable like items. And I wonder if that's an issue with the remake or like, not the remake, like the port, or like did the original not have those? Because I feel like items like that usually in games like this, even in older games, had like a little sparkle on them to like signify, hey, this is a pickup. Like you should pick this up. Even the health drinks don't shine. Yeah, nothing shines like that. Like the and like that cart of ammo I just picked up for the handgun, that didn't shine. Like that blended into the environment perfectly. And I wonder if that's a thing with the remake or the HD remake or the port. Obviously, we know the 2024 version of the game has that, which is incredibly helpful and useful. Uh-oh. My dreaded enemy is walking to the end of this goddamn hallway. It's so hard. The camera keeps like changing like all right. Why does his movement keep changing, dude? Hey, son. I'm not moving the joystick, by the way. Like, I just want to make that clear. Like, James is following his own path there. When I saw the concert running down the hall, he thought the stream was on a loop. No, I mean, just all the textures look the same. We're playing an older game. Oh, here we go. Enemies. I hate that the sound doesn't really give you like a relative position. Like there's not surround sound because this is an older game, or it's a issue with the port. But like, you know, in modern games, like you can kind of hear like I don't know how to describe it. But you can like hear the direction that the enemies are in. You know, and I think that's called surround sound. This doesn't have that. Like it's just like enemy noise.mp3. Okay. Stop spitting at me. Kick the thing, James. How do I know if James is on low health? Like, I should be, like, close to death, right? James got that mean wind up. Hey, what's up, Taku? Okay, I think the status thing being in red means I'm low health. Like, I actually don't know how to tell. Remember the trailer of the remake when James battles here and everyone agreed they were marketing the game like a shooting game? Yeah, but I mean, as they should. I mean, I feel like it was a good way to distinguish the vibe of this from the vibe of the remake from the original. And to show that, like, hey, the controls are improved, like, it's a more fluid game now. You can't take horror games, but you don't feel any terror from this? Yeah, I think it just has to do with, I don't know, like, it's just I think part of it is the graphics, the other is, like, the sound just being a little, like, absurd. But yeah, this is, like, definitely not scary. Which is funny, because as a kid, this was very scary to me. So I wonder if it's just the fact that these graphics, like, it's hard to take them seriously now. Hey, Dave. You're glad the trailers were mid. Tempered your expectations, but you ended up enjoying it. Yeah, I think because we just completed the remakes on stream. I gotta say, I feel that I enjoy the remake better. I feel like the remake is other than, like, the filler of the remake. There's something in that little card. Yeah, I got a coin out of the baby carriage. How are you supposed to dodge the enemy's, like, spit in the original? Like, when that thing decides to spin on me, you know, give me the old hawk to it. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a bad joke like that. But anyway, seriously, how do you dodge it in the original? See? I'm funny. And speaking of fucking making some noises in there, bro. What's up? All the cutscenes in this look so bad. There's like Vaseline over the screen. Like, they all look awful. Like, objectively awful.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie? Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I
that
didn't
dead
kill
guy?
anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me. So I ran in here.
Well,
God, it's so funny that
this
this is
place isn't too
Akihiko.
safe either.
Uh,
What happened here anyway?
Why? I told you I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just.
Is there a skip?
You too, huh? Something just brought you here. Right?
I think he actually threw up in the voice recording booth.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
Akihiko's having a bad day.
Careful.
James, you be careful too.
Ugh. God. I feel bad for Akihiko's voice actor because he his original voice actor. Also, it's also very funny that my viewership dropped like by half during that cutscene because I think people had enough of the vomit sounds. Oh man, we were like at 12, 14 viewers. And people were like, I've had enough. But anyway, I feel bad that Akihiko's voice actor didn't get like more roles. Maybe he didn't want more roles, but he's very talented. But based on his voice acting resume, you wouldn't know it. Oh, see, you could crawl in this hole in the remake. Wait, what did that say? Magnum bullets? Or handgun bullets? Yeah, okay. Alright, surely there's something in this room that I need to pick up. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day. From sunrise to late afternoons to sunset, Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant, and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Neat. I keep pressing pause to try and bring up the map for some reason. Um. Alright, I need to find a way to use this fire escape key. Um. Alright, let's go back out to the courtyard and see. Maybe there's something to do out here. That I missed. Just don't know where the fuck to go. I feel like I was never this lost in Remake. I feel like I always had a pretty, like, strong idea where I was supposed to be going. Can't fucking make it out of this pool. Alright, did Francisco mention someplace else to go? Get the key afterwards, go to the closet next to the room. Head back to the West End lobby. Like, what am I doing? People played video games back then. Alright, I think I figured it out. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Thanks for the, like, inner monologue. I don't have a map. Oh. There's like a bug with the map when you don't have a map for the building that you're in. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Get in there. Final Fight, are you watching? Oh, there's the squish noises. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 18, 16, 10, 13. All right, hang on. Okay, what? How do I use the safe? Ooh, a health drink. $18. 16, 10, 13. 18. 16. 10. Alright. Alright, that's clearly not how we do it. 18, 16, 10. Okay, there we go. Just needed to do it the other direction. You missed it. We reached our hand into another toilet. Final Fighter. Those things crawl on the floor look like a cockroach. I think that's the intent for their visual design, yeah. Which is why in the remake there's just straight up cockroaches. Oh, no, there's a cockroach that just bit me here. And it keeps biting me. I like that the water splashes are very clearly like square textures. Wow, to think the Game Awards is only like 10 days away. That's true. Also wild to think that this game is in contention for some Game Awards. A teddy bear. These cutscenes look so bad.
It's you.
Why does it look like... It sounds like she's speaking through a
I'm
filter.
James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
You hope Metaphor wins?
But
Same.
you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, it's what we
Laura
deserve.
Bailey sounds a lot
No.
better here.
No, not like you.
Are you afraid?
Than even the remake voice actress. She does this part
I'm
really
sorry.
well.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is
Laura's
she
legendary.
lived in this
Yeah,
town.
earlier I thought
What
Laura
did you
didn't
say?
sound very well fitting for this role, but because she sounded too much like an actress.
How do you know that?
But
Well,
now she's
I
into the
just
role.
figured, because this is where you're
This
looking for.
this is Laura.
How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
Troy still sounds a little bit odd though.
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry. I don't.
It's okay. Anyway,
She's not about to delete herself? No, she's not.
She's
Not
dead.
yet.
I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
But don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I just slow you down.
Dude, what's going on with the textures?
What about
You see the shadow on the map
that?
flickering?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please, don't.
Hearing more emotion from James as compared to the remake, you mean? There's a painting displayed here. There's nothing of interest. It is a map of the US, bro. I think the remake portrayed his state of mind better. Yeah, I agree. He does sound like overly emotional in the original here. Though, of course, this is not the original voice acting. It's the HD collection voice acting. But yeah, they James is they have James like overacting a bit. Oh, that's. I thought that squeak was like an engine or something. That was the fucking cockroach making that squeak noise. Alright, so I have all the coins. There's something written under the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Which hole will you put the ring into? Can I read the poem again? God, the silence is just like, it's heavy. Not in a good way. At one end sits the seducer. The wind from behind the woman doth play. God damn it. Fuck. All right, I the menu is too like slow for me to bother spending time figuring this out. Criminal coin puzzle. Oh, to the prisoner's left does not mean my left. It means to the okay. So I have it right, but it's reversed. God damn it. Like I figured it would be my left, but it's like actually you have to pay attention to the way the prisoner coin is facing. That's fucking too much, bro. Also, in the remake, these coins had opposite ends, and I think even this puzzle alone had several parts because each coin had a reverse side. So they were like, this puzzle alone got spaced out into like 5 different puzzles. Cool. James jump scare. So the Lynn house. Where do we think that is? Is that back here somewhere? I've got the Lynn house key. Where, oh, where could you be? Either way, I assume I get out of here now. Oh, oh my God. Holy shit, the Lynn House key randomly goes to this apartment? What? Oh, I just randomly stumbled onto that, dude. How we feeling out there, chat? Still awake out there? Key to the door that leads from the west side apartment hall to the stairway. Oh, Pyramid Head is straight up eating that thing out. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, don't give me control. I don't want to fight him. Is this a boss fight? Dude, that's an all-timer wind up there. I guess he just killed me in 2 hits, man. Wait for a second. You didn't miss much. It has a wind-up speed that makes you look like a time wizard, yeah. How come I could take 2 hits last time, but not that time? That time it was just 1 and done. Does he die of cringe? Yeah, I don't know. Cringe. And I've got no idea, like, is this actually hurting him? Like, what am I doing here? They also definitely get rid of the weird, like, Pyramid Head is a sex predator vibes in the remake. At one point, this was considered, like, one of the, like, an all-timer game, by the way. Okay, did Pyramid Head leave? We started, like, aiming down the stairs. What happened there? Okay, I think he left. What the fuck was that? Like, what was that? I don't judge it too much when we have, but I mean, like, even from a gameplay perspective, like, even okay, like, even if that looked better, and we know that this is like a broken version of Silent Hill 2, what was the intent there? Like, he moves at like 0.3 frames a second. The room is that we fight him in is literally like 3 pixels wide. Like, what was happening there? Like, no maneuvering room. I get, like, his wind-up is slow because it's so difficult to control James, I guess. I don't know. Just very odd. I like that rather than let me control the camera, the game's like, hey, we should have the camera spin in like a 360 around you at all times. That would be better. Where's the music, bro?
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
There's like a weird
What's a
filter
little
on
girl
these
like you doing
cutscenes.
here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Oh, wait! How do you know Mary's name?
How do they put the voices in the device? What's this reverb? Yeah, for real. I don't know what they're cooking. I don't know what they were cooking with that. I also like that you can see the like square render of the fog move forward as you play. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? You never understood the appeal of fixed camera angles? I don't either. I get it in terms of games that are like supposed to be very cinematic. Like for example, like Until Dawn. Like Until Dawn has fixed camera angles, but it's like a visual novel, like it's a story game. So like they're basically pitching you an interactive movie. Like that makes sense, but like for this, I don't get it. The only thing I can really think of for this is that people hadn't like nailed how to have like dynamic cameras that you have control of. Like that wasn't really like a thing yet. This is like I said, I think this is one of like the last major games to have fixed cameras. Like, 'cause shortly after this, like there's a game that like gives you control of the camera. It's so funny, like, how in today's games, like, developers have figured cameras out. Like, this isn't an issue anymore. But, like, every game had, like, major camera control issues in the early 2000s. Like, every, like, PS2 era, Xbox, GameCube era game, it was, like, just no one had any idea on how you should work a camera. Like, why am I looking at James this entire time? I don't want to look at him. I want to look at where I'm going.
Mary?
Also, this is super abrupt in the original.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
The deeper voice does fit Maria.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
I'm attracted
But
to
I got a
both.
letter from her.
Why does this feel
She
like way
said she
sooner than
was
you meet her in the
waiting in a
remake? Because it is.
Special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
In the remake, it took us 10 hours of
Is
gameplay
this
to get
your
to Maria.
only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake. I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Oh, don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were just gonna leave me?
No.
When all
but-
these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, the remake definitely plays Maria a lot more subtle. OG Maria is definitely like from the onset, like trying to be very seductive. I think the remake Maria definitely has like a much more natural approach to being like, hey, like, I mean, because I don't feel like, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm not that attractive, but like women never just immediately come on to you like how Maria does in the original. There's like a much more gradual like, hey, how you doing? Like, oh, do I look like your wife? Like, let's go and like explore Silent Hill. Can you take me with you? Like, it's a little bit more gradual in the remake. But in here, she's already like, hey, handsome. Do I look like your wife? Did you hate your wife? You shouldn't be with me. I look like your wife. Like, all right, settle down. We just met. I feel like the reason they padded out the speak for yourselves. I feel the reason they padded out the remake is because audiences would riot if they paid $60 for a game you could beat in one sitting. I think that's probably part of it. Because back then, like, there were a lot of like games had replay value, where like part of the intent of Silent Hill 2 originally was like, oh, there's 3 different main endings, and you got to like replay the game and get all these endings, and people would actually want to replay the game and get all those endings. Whereas like nowadays, like that's not really part of the culture like for gaming anymore, because you could just watch playthroughs and stuff, right? So like a lot of gamers, and I mean like us included, right? Like there wasn't an incentive to watch the other routes. What did we do? I played through the Silent Hill remake, and then then immediately I was like, all right, let's watch the other endings, right? Like I wasn't like, I'm gonna replay the game and get all the endings. I was just like, okay, cool. So this is my main ending, and let's go see what the other ones are. That'd be fun. Like, you don't really do that anymore, of course. But back when the original Silent Hill 2 came out, you couldn't just go on YouTube and watch the other endings. Like, that wasn't an option. You had to go back and play through the game. Because this, again, like 2001, like, YouTube wasn't a thing yet. And especially were you not, like, recording decent quality game footage. So you had to go through and play. So the games had to be shorter to give you like those multiple playthroughs. And because it all had to fit on a disc. right? Like, this was a CD game. This wasn't a Blu-ray disc. Like, the game couldn't be too massive, or else you'd need, like, multiple discs to play it. Which I think is another thing people don't factor in, right? So you have to, like, really milk, like, a smaller game world for all you got. You gotta have, like, the multiple endings with, like, different things, or, like, a couple small, like, collectibles that alter the route and stuff. Whereas nowadays, because games are digital and we've got terabytes of hard drive space, you can kind of just do whatever. Like, you don't like, no developer nowadays like factors in or thinks about, like, how big is my game? Is it gonna fit on the save space? No, that's not a concern. And then also, yeah, like, even when YouTube did come around for a few years after this, like, you used to only be able to upload 10-minute videos. Like, to upload a playthrough of Silent Hill 2, it would have been like, hey, here's part 35 of my Silent Hill 2 playthrough. But now I stream like 10 hours. These are all kind of like different things to think of, and like, I get why the remake is longer, because you can get away with more now. And the, like, gaming culture is a bit different now. Oh, don't mind me, Maria. So OG was get to Silent Hill, apartment level, and encounter Maria. Remake, get to Silent Hill, flower shop, bar, apartments level, extended apartments level, and then Maria. Yeah, there's like all kinds of shit before Maria and remake. She also has you go to Jack's Inn. Maria, once you get to Maria, you're supposed to go to Jack's Inn. I don't think you do that here, right? I mean, maybe we can. Silent Hill 2 playthrough I checked from 12 years ago is divided into 13 15-minute videos and is 25 videos. Yeah, exactly. Like, the internet culture and internet capabilities were so different. I mean, like 20 years ago at this point. It's just something that's kind of interesting to think about. Like, when framing, like, the contexts of why some of these things are the way they are. And, like, what, for example, like, pure example too, right? Like, so the HD collection that I downloaded to be able to play this today has Silent Hill 2 and 3 on it with HD textures, which means it's still bigger than it was originally. And the download was 7 gigabytes. That's 2 games, 7 gigabytes. Silent Hill Remake, or Silent Hill 2 Remake, is like 54 gigabytes. I feel like I need to go into these, but I feel like this is, again, like, this is only a segment in remake. I don't think I actually need to be here. Can you talk to Maria? Like, will she say something to me? No. Oh, maybe you do have to be here. This save point is still here. This isn't remake. She's too quiet. Yeah, she's just kind of like stalking us. Remake Maria is like constantly yapping at you. She comments on the things you're doing. Also, the super helpful thing is like when you're not going the right way, she's like, "Hey, where you going?" Also, yeah, Remake Maria freaks out when she sees enemies. Do we go to Heaven's Night? Like, where am I? Where are we going? You think this is classic Silent Hill, having to lucky guess where to head next? I mean, not fun. Hey, Maria, fucking announce there's an enemy behind you. Maybe. Don't just get spit on. Hey, Maria, move! Jesus. Another thing I'm glad for in the remake is it actually gave Maria AI. She would have been like, James! Help! Maybe this is near the first game, or end of the first game, where the map was completely removed and the whole town goes to shit. Are you supposed to get the Maria ending with her this non-existent? I remember the Maria ending being very hard to get in the original. But because Maria can take more damage, I think it has much more of an emphasis on protecting Maria. Because in Remake, she, like, can't take damage. Boy, I sure do wish she would be like, hey, James, go this way. I think you have to go to Heaven's Night. That's the only thing I can think of. Interesting that the mannequins don't even, in the original, don't even seem to, like, they don't hide. They're, like, no different than the spitter guys. This game is so brown. Oh, here's the metal pipe. You just randomly find that? Oh, and you don't get rid of the wooden plank. In the remake, the steel pipe just completely replaces the wooden plank. So why would you care about Maria, really, in the original? You know? Also, we just somehow went a full circle. She's hot. I guess that's really the only reason to care about her. Like...
In remake,
she's chatting with you and having conversation, and so like you grow to like become attached to her as a character, and now she's just like she is dead silent. Like, what are you cooking, girly?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
What?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Ha! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Did you find that lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
So Eddie can talk to me outside of like cutscenes. Also, wait, how did Eddie hear me? He just said, "Hey, did you find the lady you were looking for?" Like, how do you know I was here yet? No, Liam doesn't
Eddie?
fit this role.
Oh, you're...
James, we, met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
That's what I was saying. I feel bad for him.
Are you
He like
alone
kept getting
already?
like in a bunch of random roles
Uh,
after Akihiko. Oh, you're probably right. 12 hours.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie! Let's go after her!
Huh? Laura? Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
Oh, that's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She
Eat
said she was fine
pizza.
by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I'm gonna take this pizza and eat it.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
But yeah, you see them. You meet them in the theater in the remake, not the bowling alley. I actually don't think there's any reason for you to go into the bowling alley in the remake.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
No. Oh, is the cutscene over? I kind of thought you were still going to be talking.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
James looks just as confused as I was. That's not where she went. He was like, Yeah, I also find it hard to believe that the grown woman was outrun by a little girl. Maria's not even wearing heels or anything. Is this the way she went? And I guess Maria would tell me if not. Holy shit, are we already at the Historical Society? Okay, no, we're not. What? What the fuck? It like ragdolled out here. That was hilarious. There's a map here. Huh? Why? Why did they fly out like that? That's so funny. Yeah, one thing is for sure is I was definitely always much more confident where I was supposed to be going in the OG game, or in the remake. I mean, than the. Remake was really clever with how it guided the player. Yeah, I agree. Like, it didn't feel like overt, but you always kind of had like an idea of like, oh, okay, yeah, I was supposed to go here. Fuck. Oh, dude, this looks like such a dead end.
She went through there.
How?
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Oh, now you want to direct me where to go, now that I'm here.
It's no good. It's locked.
Does that door have 3 different keys? What? I'm sorry, the camera angles are abysmal. Yeah, they're awful. They're so bad. Like I said, it was just before developers figured it out. Like, what do you mean you don't want an over-the-top camera view? Like, looking at the top of James's head. Because I want to fucking see. Also, I like that this just went into a diatribe about James drinks to get away from pain and loneliness. He says he drinks a lot. That's an interesting bit of characterization we don't get in the remake. Also, I liked that when Maria was getting the key, like, out of her bra, James is like, what you doing? You're a married man, James. It's just a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. Is there no scene with Oh wow, the scene with Maria there is entirely new in the remake? No, I thought there was some kind of dialogue with her. It's not even that. Wow.
Over there.
Thanks, I saw her. I'm struggling to believe or understand why you would care about. Uh, oh, the hospital's not even marked on the map. That's like brutal. What do you mean? The hospital's not even marked on the map. It's literally like this is just a building with a circle on it, and it only became circled after we saw Laura like enter it cutscene. Wow. Oh, Jesus. The nurse very unceremoniously just appears. I do not like the steel pipe. Wind up is too long on it. Oh, Jesus. Maria's already, like, deep in the room. Bunch of pinup posters in here. Gotta say, though, I find it hard to believe that there would be pinup posters in a doctor's locker room. I also think it'd be weird that there is um, there's a football in this locker room. What locker room is that? Yeah, men's locker room. In the hospital? I mean, I guess.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I just have a shotgun now. Yeah, the OG also is very unceremonious with how you get some of the weapons. I was literally thinking the same thing, 12 hours. I didn't say it because I'm pretty sure I said it in the remake stream. But yeah, I feel like with everything being this rusted over and he's like, "Ah, I stabbed myself." Dude, it's time to start fucking panicking, bro. That's tetanus you just got. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know the number of the box, 6473. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. Okay. Right, get the fuck out of the way. Nope. I do not like that Maria is just in rooms already. Like, Maria has now currently scared me more than any monster in this game so far. There's a new manga that came out that's mega racist. Oh, good. Mega racist. Well, I sure hope there's nothing important in this room, considering I can't see anything in it. Declare that they'll rid Japan of aliens. And then I suppose that the twist is that aliens are referring to foreigners in the country. Why does Maria have no reaction to the fact that, like, we're encountering monsters? It's so weird that she's just, like, expressionless. It's a metaphor. Alright, back up to the third floor, I guess. I have a few keys. What keys do I got? I've got Lapis Eye key, which is probably for the end puzzle, and then the examination room key. I also hate women who call boyfriends my partner. Why? That is a fucking random stray. I don't get why people get so up in arms about that. That seems like something that people, like, hate on these days. Like, people go, my partner, and people are like, no, don't say that. I don't, like, why? Isn't that so much easier than being, like, my significant other? Uh-oh, boss music started playing all of a sudden. There's, like, no music all game, and now we're rocking out. just for that nurse? That's not even the first time we see the nurse. But yeah, that's like a big thing I feel like I hear people freak out about these days.
Yeah, stretch. Sorry.
Ugh. All right. On course to break my record for opening the map. 6, 4, 7. Is that not it? Google it. This might, like, break the game a bit that I'm about to do this, but I don't care. Why is the music now suddenly so intense for the nurse? Maria, why are you so close? She just walked right up and was like, what's going on over here?
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
She does
So
not pop pills in the
comfy.
remake. So comfy that no way.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Game is much less subtle about her getting Mary's illness, though, in the original, too. It's really abrupt. Yeah, she does kind of in the remake. She really only gets the illness, um, like if you get the Maria ending. I gotta say the music in the original too, while for the most part it's not as good, this specific track when an enemy shows up is way scarier. Like it sounds significantly more menacing. It's like dun. Oh hey, this box. I'm gonna go this too. Oh, I need another key anyway. So never mind. Also, my code is definitely different than what the game is saying that the code is. Interest or what the guide is saying that the code is. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. Lock is broken. I can't open it. I kind of thought that's how I would get to the elevator. Or the roof, I mean. I like that you can start moving before the map like fully loads back in. Alright, don't let me see the enemy. Okay. I don't like that the map like implies that this you could still go this way. Okay, no, it doesn't. Special treatment room. I definitely don't have a key for this. I don't think. Nope. Dude, these staircases are so claustrophobic. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Oh. Wait, what did I have the roof key for if there's nothing up here? Oh. It just took Pyramid Head a while to load in. Oh, that actually got rid of my health, bro. Wait, if there's scripted damage, fuck, that must make one of the endings really hard to get. Because we were reading last night that one of the endings is like, you have to take less than 500 points of damage. Turn, turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. What? There's so many typos there. What is that? 4924, I guess? I like that they give you the option to read the dialogue, but they're like, oh, we're not going to tell you what the numbers are, though. That's a weird looking 9. Is it not 9? Okay, I still have an examination room key. Yeah, there was like a whole section of the hospital dedicated to this box in the remake. Still need to figure out where this examination room could be. So I gotta say, I also do think I agree that Pyramid Head should now probably be actively stalking you through this hospital. Like, he's already engaged with us. And now what? He just doesn't find... His schedule's, like, filled up? Like, what's he doing now? Like, he's too busy? Jack Davis attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. He's normally a model patient who follows the doctor's and nurse's orders. He must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he's guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Potential for this illness to exist or exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there's simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Nostalgic for those classic Xbox 360 noises. All right, back up we go. Wait, which way? Fuck. The problem is you can start moving when the screen's not fully like colored in, like it's still black. And so then I completely disorient myself on where I'm supposed to be. Alright. My head hurts watching these hallways. You'd be lost. Yeah. It's the sudden camera swings for me that I'm kind of like, whoa. And it's way too dark. Yeah, that too. Like, the darkness is certainly a choice. Oh, good. I got a piece of hair. In the in the remake, it's medical tubing. Oh, do these not combine? I would have assumed the hair combines with um the needle. Does it not?
James, I want to ask you something. What if... What if you can't find Mary? What do you do?
I don't
I
know.
haven't thought about that.
Is that all you gotta say?
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura? James, I want to ask you something.
Our dialogue just repeats.
What if... What if you
But
can't
ending
find
you think we'll
Mary?
get? I don't know. At this
What do
rate,
you
I don't know if
do?
we'll get an ending tonight.
I haven't
Because
thought
I'm running
about
in
that.
too many circles. Alright. But I think I'll get the in. If I were to guess at this rate, I think I'd get the in water ending. I missed when James would write little notes on the map of like important places. So now I don't remember where the drain is. Because I feel like I can combine the hook and the hair for the drain. because I really don't know what else to do. Was it on the 3rd floor? I can't check the other maps without fucking being on the floor. Oh, it's probably, I think it's the shower room. What would possess you to do this? Elevator key. How can I use that at any elevator? Oh, good thing I'm stopping at every floor. Fast. Pick it up. Is that it? There's just nothing in here? Ooh, there's a bunch of teddy bears.
Ugh.
Is she high?
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
Just a
That
guess.
big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura.
James is so angry.
Fine, don't
Or in
bully.
the original.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
I forget, did she not see the monsters?
Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
What?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Oh, this is where she pulls a big prank.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
It's the oldest trick in the book, James. Don't do it.
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
Laura? What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Open the door, you little bitch.
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat, open up!
Wait, you!
Laura!
You fart face!
Oh, there's two? Oh, it's starting to eat me in between, like, as I'm, like, loading? Don't do it. There's three. Don't do it. Don't grab my head. Don't grab my head. Achievement! What was that camera angle? It just showed the ceiling. What just happened?
James.
You can see James's flashlight still on the ceiling here. As I'm getting wheeled out somehow. What the fuck just happened there? Did I miss some? No, that was the first achievement I got. Do I check my achievement stuff? No, what box did I just get dumped in? Nope, it was quite the garden we just looked at. Yeah, before I go further down here. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right. Fuck was that noise? No. I'm really shocked by the lack of like music. It's just quiet all the time. Hello? Oh, come on. Wait, did it reset my map? Oh, I must be in Otherworld Hospital now. You open this with Maria in the remake. Oh, that... Okay. Alright, need to go back to the elevator, but there's part of me that's like, we've got to check every room. What the fuck? I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Cool. James's wind up when he swings is so funny. He like just fucking cranks that bitch. Maria's not here. These empty medicine bottles are here. Is this what Maria is taking? Is Maria sick too? So yeah, that's definitely... I feel like a lot of other stuff really gets developed on in the remake, but the implications that Maria is also sick are not in the remake. So far, I feel like that's the only thing that's been, like, removed from the remake that I'm like, that probably should have been in it. Damn. Thought it was implied. I don't feel like she coughs all that much until, like, the very end. There's a bucket in the corner. It's definitely funny, like, realizing, though, like, as you're playing here, that the reason for the radio existing in, like, the original is because, like, you needed to know there would be an enemy in the room. Because they figured out a solution with, like, not being able to move the camera. They were like, okay, we gotta let the player know that there's an enemy in the room. And so the radio is because that the enemy, or, like, the enemies can be outside of your camera range sometimes. And I think that's really funny because it's like they were almost there. They like instead they were like so fixated on the idea of fixed cameras that they came up with a solution to make the fixed camera work. And they're like, okay, the radio will play if there's an enemy in the room, so the player knows to like have the weapon ready and like be moving around the room like alert and ready to fight. So they're not like caught off guard and it's not unfair. It's like, okay, well, what if you just freed up the fucking camera, huh? I got a what? Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. Oh, there's like multiple? different types of healing items. Is that the syringe? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I need the ring. Is this the basement door? I am once again lost. There's no way we can get to the basement from the second floor, but I don't really know where else to go. Oh, maybe there's stuff back there. Nope. I feel like I'm just constantly lost. Did I check the other side of this room? I'm just gonna Google it. Oh wait, there's the staircase that I haven't checked down there. Yeah, the like markings on the map are definitely like way more useful in the remake. Okay, I wonder if I can get to the basement from here. Because, like, it'll have, like, circles around doors that are locked that, like, you could have a key to and stuff. Like, and there's better notes on the map. Like, things are, like, clearly labeled and stuff. Like... That's always... Oh, you have to approach the shelf from the side to be able to shove it. That's funny.
James!
Oh,
Mary?
Jesus Christ, Mary!
Maria, it's you.
I
thought you were...
Maria scared me more than anything else in this game.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
What do you mean?
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
You're scaring me.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
I just met you today, bitch.
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
Remake
We've got
Maria
to
is
find
way
her.
more likable. We had
You
like
really seem to care about her.
one
Do you
conversation with her.
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Oh, was she hiding in here? Oh, it just happened. But yeah, you communicate with Maria so much more in the remake, so when she's got like outbursts like that, it actually like feels like, you have a better connection with her. Was she supposed to be likable in the OG? I think so, but I guess, like, she was just probably more likable by the nature of the fact that it was rare that you had NPCs to actually follow you in older games like this. So I guess, like, just by the nature of, like, oh, well, you're not cripplingly alone in this horrible place. Like, maybe players, like, glommed onto her more. Of like, holy shit, I'm not alone. Yeah, her presence is definitely more unsettling in this game. Oh, I need 2 rings? Fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah. There's that fridge I can open now that I've got Maria.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky, challenger today is James! James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly, on to question number 2.
I think it's
Silent
Lakeside.
Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked. And
The amusement park questions were
pieces
placed in the
with
remake, and
an
yeah, you do
axe.
remember those 12 hours.
Torn flesh, smashed bones, spattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy! What a gruesome end to such innocent lives! Now, the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Guy. Now, for our third
Walter.
and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Bay. From there to Paleville, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is... what is the name of that road? 1. Buckman Road. 2. Rendell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong... Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
That's it? That's such little dialogue.
You can't open it?
Yeah. Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Your voice is deeper than James's, so I'm hoping you can.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James, you take it.
Thanks.
What did it say? Go to the storeroom? I want to see if I got the quiz questions. I was right. Lakeside Amusement. Walter Sullivan. Oh. I got the road wrong. It's Nathan Avenue. But Lakeside Amusement was right. Walter Sullivan was right. I said Bachman Road, but the answer is Nathan Avenue. It says the punishment for getting questions wrong in the original is a poison gas leaks into the room and kills you. The remake, it just spawns enemies, I'm pretty sure. Question 1 is 3. Question 2 is 1. And question 3 is 3. Is there really not an achievement for getting that? I thought for sure. What's the fucking achievement list for this game? Don't tell me all the achievements are just like get all the endings. I mean, I guess it's got to split its achievement list with Silent Hill 3 because that's also on this game. I have so much ammo. What's this battery I have for? There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. I took the director's key, hid the one in the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Oh! Oh, that was good. That was way better than any of the Pyramid Head appearances in the remake. I'll give it that. Ah. Oh, she's like her Pyramid Head stabbing Maria though. Stop, Maria! You gotta move, baby girl.
Open up!
James! James!
No!
James!
Maria.
Oh, I'm definitely getting the in-water ending. I let Maria get stabbed like 3 times. Pyramid Head just randomly appears. That's entirely a cutscene in the remake. It is cool that he just kind of shows the fuck up. But then they, like... It's very clearly a bugged interaction there. Like, Maria just kind of blocks Pyramid Head from being able to get to you. Is it just me, or are we not seeing Angela or Eddie in hours? They feel so much more present in the remake. Yeah, I agree. Those characters are just, like, not here at all. You're right. Eddie, I think, is fine. I could fucking take or leave him, but... Does feel like we should get some more Angela. Especially since Angela is directly responsible for one of the bosses we face. Whereas Eddie himself is a boss, so, like, whatever. Like, it's easy to just say, and Eddie went nuts and now he wants to fight you. There's not a lot of build-up for Angela's, though. Maybe that's why you don't remember Eddie. He has as little screen time as Angela, but people wouldn't and didn't fight culture wars over Eddie. That's true. This is the first time all game they've finally been like, hey. Like, here's where you're supposed to be going. Alright. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, is it that way? But yeah, in general, I just feel like Angela's kind of more memorable. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Is this your way of taking what? Alright, what map actually takes us to the... Okay, there we go. Can I go down Saul Street? I feel like I can. Let's try. Oh wow, this map's much bigger than I thought it was. Can actually go this way. Huge. Oh, not huge though, is that this is where Mr. Grabby Hands is. I don't even think they knew I was there. I think it's funny that they kind of turn a lot of those enemies into, like, boss enemies. I just ran by a mannequin. There's another mannequin. In the remake. But, like, in the old games, like, in the original, they just had to make, like, multiple of them, because they were like, we don't know if we can make the AI detect the player, so we're just gonna put a bunch of them. The mannequins actually standing like mannequins in the street, though, is actually pretty freaky. I like that. Fortunately, it's too dark to actually see where I'm going. So I have to keep opening the goddamn map. Letter wrench. Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? Well, there's a hole on the backside there. Maybe I could do that. Go around that way. Fuck. Alright, maybe I can move around the other side. I definitely see how, like, if you know what you're doing, you can save a lot of time. But since I don't, like, the game's taking me a lot longer because I'm having to open up the map and figure out where I'm going. Also, there's gotta be a lighting issue in the remake with how this area is lit up, right? Like, there's just no way. Like, obviously it's supposed to be dark, but there's no way it's, like, supposed to be this dark. Hey, where can you buy the OG Silent Hill? You can't really buy the proper OG Silent Hill 2. You can buy the HD collection on your Xbox 360 and your PS3 marketplace, which is not good. Is there no brightness option? I think my brightness is all the way up. You have no Xbox 360 or PS3? Okay, I moved the brightness up too, and I guess it looks a little bit brighter, but it also looks like super washed out. Alright, what is this letter wrench thing? What am I supposed to be doing here? That's found on a porch and on Lindsay Street. Huh? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, holy shit, dude. How are you supposed to find this? You're a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside the ground, inside a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your soul. Neat. Alright. Fucking way. I do like the mannequins just standing in the road. I think that's cool. Because, like, imagine if you were just walking down, like, a street, like, late at night like this, and you just saw someone standing in the middle of the street. Like, not on the sidewalk, in the middle of the street, like, your every instinct would be like, what the fuck? It's probably a little too easy to dupe them, though. Although maybe they are just supposed to be there to be scary because they don't set the radio off. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. I don't want to go back to the bar. Oh, I guess it's not that far. I will say James can fucking huff it in the OG, man. He can book. Okay, the note says they'll wait at the bar, but then you can't get into the bar? Oh, okay. As I say, ain't no way I just got stood up in a video game. There's a hole here. It's gone now. If you want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh. Nothing here other than shit talk, I see. Glad I came back for that. Alright, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? I got the letter and the wrench. Do I go to the Historical Society with this? Or do I go to that Rosewater Park thing? Because that's also circled for some reason. See, the other thing that makes the map a little bit difficult to use in the original is that it doesn't, like, check off these circles after you, like, get the thing that you need. Why am I crash bandicooting down this hallway? Just fucking show me where I'm going, please. course, I immediately go the wrong way. Oh, there's a lot of backtrack. I think the remake map is smaller. Or maybe you do move faster in remake. But it definitely feels like it didn't take this long to get places in remake. How'd I get turned around? I don't know how much more I want to keep going. Oh, is this really not the way I'm supposed to go? How do I get back up there then? Because the map still shows like an arrow here. Man. So I must have to go to Saul Street. And then hang right all the way up to Nathan Ave. I don't want I feel like if you didn't know what you're doing, this game could, like, easily take you, like, just as long as Remake, actually. But not, you wouldn't actually be doing anything. You would just be wandering around the map, like, aimlessly. Like, I feel like it would be so easy to just, like, end up in a spot where you're like, okay, where the fuck do I go? Again, why am I Crash Bandicooting down this hallway? Alright, I think I'm actually gonna call it here. I don't think we're gonna beat it. I got work in the morning and I don't know. Just wandering around back and forth in the town is kind of killed some of the enthusiasm for me. Yeah. I think we'll wrap the stream up here tonight. I got work in the morning, so I might come back and finish this on stream later, but I gotta say, I think I definitely appreciate the remake a little bit more after playing the original here. I definitely have a better appreciation, especially for how the remake kind of subtly guides you on where you're supposed to be going. Definitely was some padding in the remake, for sure, on length. But I also feel at the same time that if they had just added 1 or 2 more enemies, that would kind of solve your the length problem, because then the game wouldn't feel as drawn out because there would be new enemies and therefore new encounters and stuff instead of the same ones over and over again. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed my playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake. And let me know in the comments of the VOD if you do want me to someday come back and finish this one. Maybe for Halloween we come back and finish. Randomly pick it back up. I also still have... I did technically buy Silent Hill 3 as well with this one, so... There's still potential for other Silent Hill adventures. That's it for me today. Next week, we'll be trying out Marvel Rivals, the new free-to-play potential Overwatch killer. We'll check that out. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button. You get all kinds of wide variety of games on this channel. You go from Silent Hill to Marvel Rivals. But let me know if you would like to play with, because you can join me. I'll be playing the Steam version, but it's there's cross-play. So there's PlayStation, Xbox, I believe, can join as well. So feel free to join me. I also will probably check out the new Call of Duty Zombies for a little bit as well, because that's free on Game Pass, so feels like an obligatory stream there as well. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing. Hope you guys enjoyed. Join my Discord channel, link in the description below. Drop a like on the stream. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. I'd appreciate that. And of course, have a good week. See you guys on Friday. Hope it's a good week for you. Whether you're working, you're chilling, you're at school, whatever it is you're doing. Hope you have a good one. See you guys.